Alright, welcome everybody. Hope you're all well. Been having a good chill day today. Made some sourdough bread earlier. The first actual proper loaf turned out quite good. I'm very happy about that. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? How you doing, hon? And thank you. I shall hydrate. I have some tea. Yeah, I hope you're well. I've had altogether way too much bread today. I'm a very happy boy right now. Turned out quite well. Just a very cheap black tea currently. Nothing special. Like a store brand like black tea. Normally I would be having like you know, my beloved Earl Grey, but I picked up just a big box of regular old black tea. Oh, it was so good. I was really happy with it. I was worried that after all the effort of like doing the sourdough starter from scratch and everything, like just for weeks trying to get this sourdough starter strong enough to raise a loaf of bread, I was worried smelling it. I'm like, it doesn't really smell very sour. So I was like, oh, did I just like waste so much time and this is not even going to be good? But oh my god, it was actually so good. Very tangy. Definitely sour. Hey, Gamer Panda, how you doing? Oh, it turned out so good. Hey, Cyber. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. And I've got like some good like Kerrygold butter that Soup sent last time he sent me a bunch of groceries. Because Soup will just do this occasionally. He'll just like send me groceries. Yeah. So it was so good with like some good butter. Delicious. Very happy. But, hey, Suzuki-san, I wanted to ask what sort of music you listen to in racing. Something high-tempo, like Eurobeat tracks? You know it. I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help get you in the right state of mind when racing. Oh yeah, let me give you one of my favorite CDs to listen to. Get to the Top. Oh. This'll really get your blood pumping. You can pick a CD just before the race to help get you amped up for the win. You can also buy CDs from the mobile shop, so try buying a few on your phone. There are tons of different ones available. Get a shipping email after you order and pick it up at convenience stores or your house. Huh, okay. CDs, huh? I guess it would lift the spirits to listen to something while racing. Maybe I'll order from the mobile shop later. Or right now. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Machine Gun Kiss. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go away from a popular racing game. Don't think I know that one. Remember R001. Another one from a popular racing game. Well, just give me one of each of those. Why not? Okay. Well, we should do a few of these, probably. Looking forward to love. The client is a young woman who seems in good spirits. Maybe she's going on a date. Yeah, very happy about that. Very happy with the sourdough. I've already got another loaf proofing right now. Sorry for the raid. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please. She's quite attractive, but... Oh, I see. She has a huge nose hair sticking out. Something wrong? Oh, no, I was just noticing something. Please, get in. Hey, you dump. How you doing? Literally, like, just tell her. Just tell her, like, the nose hair is sticking out. God, I gotta tell you, once you hit around 30, those nose hairs go crazy. Made refried beans for dinner? Nice. Nice day, isn't it? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? It's my duty to tell her. I'll ask what her plans are first. Some things are better left unsaid. Ask her plans first. Maybe we can lead into it. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Yeah. I was never really the popular girl in school. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes. Then you're off to a good start. Thanks. So, I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complementing purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous. It's it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out the nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. Point the rearview mirror at her. Maybe she'll see it. See, me, I would probably say something like, you know what I like to do to get my confidence up before I meet someone new? Is I like to look myself in the mirror and say something about myself and give, you know, and say, hey, you can do this. And then maybe she'd look in the mirror and notice. Huh? I think she noticed. We did it. We did it, everybody. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. 5,000 yen. Alright, that's not bad. It's like 50 bucks. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you for, yeah. That went well. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. That went well. Let's see, are we almost done with, like... Oh, no, we got more. Okay. This man sounded very tense on the phone. He has someone joining him, a couple, perhaps? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ah, there you are. The girl I'm going on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer? What if it's the nose hair girl? No problem, so you're on a date today. That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous I can't listen to him. I see some sparkling garbage behind him. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute. And she has a great personality to match. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Just talk about, like, sourdough bread. That's what I've been doing lately with everybody. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on a first date? I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see. My interests, huh? Right. Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've literally seen every series, even ones nobody else knows about. Phew, I could talk about them all day. Maybe not that. Huh? What's the matter? I'd suggest not diving that deep on the first date. Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really? Then what am I supposed to talk about? What if she's also into anime, though? What if she's super into it, too?
Hey.
How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. What am I gonna do? timid man to anime girl otaku. Yeah, exactly. I love how the names will change like that. Yamada-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. There she is. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, I think you could help me out.
Hey.
I'll do my best. The localization team has fun with those kind of things, with the names of the characters, yeah. I was so surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yamada-kun. And now he's just Yamada-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? No. Don't worry, Sato-san. This is the first time I've gone out with someone in meat space. Huh? What's meat space, Yamada-kun? Meat space is just, help me out here, driver. I'm guessing he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd. Well, meat space is... It's first... Sure. It's a way of complimenting people. Yeah, that's it. Your beauty is like meat in space, a rare and wonderful thing. No, nobody's ever said that. I hope no one's ever said that to you. How kind of you. Thanks, Yamada-kun. Okay. I only say it because it's true. I thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. I like that. Phew, she bought it. Do you have any hobbies, Sato-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately, things like bossa nova and jazz. Oh wow, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yamada-kun? Don't say I only listen to anime openings. Don't say I only listen to anime openings. Don't say I only listen to anime openings. Of course, I listen to music every night. Don't say you only listen to anime openings. And I guess we've got a lot in common. We should get along great. You think so? What type of music do you like? Don't say anime openings. Don't say anime openings. Oh my god, he did. I don't listen to Annie songs. Oh, whoops. Annie songs? You mean anime theme songs? Oh, no. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. Well, then what were you talking about? When I said Annie songs, I meant, what was it again? Well, Annie songs is... a kind of chanson. I'm gonna say it's the name of a singer. It's the name of a singer. Yeah, that's it. Most people haven't heard of him, but he has a pretty dedicated fan base. He's a real legend. I think his real name is Benjamin John Annie Songs. Oh, I've never heard of him. What kind of music does he make? It's, really heavy classical techno-pop. Sounds a bit too eclectic for my taste. I can't even imagine what that sounds like. If it was something a little more approachable, I was going to ask to borrow a CD from you, but I guess our tastes are too different. Oh. Well, that kind of spoiled the mood. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Sato-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with good fashion sense, right? And no, appearance doesn't really matter to me. It's all about their interests, like active guys who know all of the latest trends. Hey, Guild, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. No, that stuff isn't all that important to me either. It must be personality, then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Now, what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? Doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. As long as they're happy with who they are, and don't try to be fake. I like genuine people. Okay, now tell her you're into anime. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. Oh, what should I do, driver? Keep hiding your geeky pastimes. Drop the act and just be yourself. You should drop the act and just be yourself. You sure about that? You don't think it'll put her off? I think you'll be fine, as long as you stay confident and keep your head held high. Okay, got it. What's up, Yamada-kun? That guy's been just following us slowly this entire time. What are you and the driver talking about? You want to know? Well, we were talking about the cute anime girls that I love so much. And don't put it... Well, you could put it less creepy. What? I've got to be honest with you, Satsu-san. The truth is, I'm obsessed with anime that have cute girls. There's really nothing else I'm interested in. Is that so? Yeah, and I dream about going on dates with the characters. Okay. Now he's... Okay. Hey, Hio. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How'd the rest of the stream go? I popped in for a few minutes, but... Thank you, Dom. Yeah, and I dream about going on dates with them, with the characters. There are cute ones, moody ones, and even devoted maid types, all sorts. What type are you, Sato-san? Any idea? You sure look cute, but maybe you have a moody streak? I bet a maid uniform would look... Okay, dude. Okay, there's being yourself, and then there's what you're doing. Either way, there's one thing I can say for certain. I've got a crush on you. I hope we can make this work. She's gonna be like, driver, stop the car. What? This is horrible. Huh? Why? I just showed you the real me. She said she wanted the real... What you spend your free time on is up to you, Yamada-kun. I won't criticize that, but it takes time to get to know someone. If you took your time, I could maybe learn to accept that sort of thing, but this is just too much all at once. Oh. You should try to be more considerate of other people's feelings. He came on just a bit weird there. Game over. Oh, I didn't give him very good advice. Look, it's not my fault he couldn't, you know... be honest without being a weirdo. Stream went well, finished 12th in the race. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. I'll do my best to make things work with her. Here's the fare.
Hi.
Thank you. Bye. That was a very middle of the road, wait for that to turn out, I think. Let's see. Man, there are so many of these taxi missions. Holy shit, they just never end. The man sounded kind of effeminate on the phone. I've seen a fair amount of men like that at the bar. Alright, let's do this one and then maybe we'll move on. Maybe we'll do the next in the Devil Killers storyline here. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh, well, well. Aren't you a handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Ah, gee, mister. I get carsick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you? I don't think that's really the case. I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm sorry, there are rules. Don't do a homophobe on me, Kiryu. Come on, you're better than this. I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask if they sit in the back. I hope that's alright with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man. I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. Lied. He lied. Then I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun? It's type O. No way. I'm type B. Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible? I didn't. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? Plenty of type O people out there. I think fate plays a part in all encounters. I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it. That sounds so pretentious, Takun, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Okay. This game is incredibly silly. This whole series, yeah. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Taku. How about we go for tea or something? Call me for a long-distance drive next time. I'm not here to talk to you. Maybe some other time. Call me for a long-distance drive next time. Then we can talk plenty. Oh, really? Maybe I will. Sounds good. Yeah, right, like hell I will. What? Whoa, his voice is a lot deeper all of a sudden. You money-grubbing prick. I'm not amused. You're no escort, you know. It's only a taxi, right? But I've just about had it with you. You think you're hot stuff just because your looks are above average? I seem to have made him angry. It's like a different person when he gets worked up. Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding away. I hope you'll let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that... I'm just kidding. Here's the fare.
Hey.
Thank you. Until next time, Takun. Man, the bottom's in this city, right? Alright. Okay, let's do one of the race missions here. A call for you from the highway. He had a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. Actually, let's see. Can we do any more tuning on the vehicle? Let's see. I think we'll stick with that. Alright. I think I like all that. Yeah, I think we're looking good here. Let's listen to the music that Kashi, what's her name there, gave us. He's just that good, it's true. Alright, we'll go with that. Hitakawa, that's it. It's that client from the highway rest area. So, the Devil Killers are back for more, huh? But I'm on my way. And of course, there he is. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class 2? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah. I even aced a practice test. Man, I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Ah, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You certainly are enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool. I'm going to take that as a yes, then. Let's jam. Let's jam. What a dork. There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi? I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Cheerful voice. He doesn't look very cheerful, does he? Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from the Gasu Taxi? Oh, there he is, the second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer, too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning, and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. Pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. No, actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes two of us. Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now, I hear you've already bested two of the four kings. Is that correct? It is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of the driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. He's at least a nice guy about it. Seems nice.
Mr. Suzuki.
I don't know, I kind of missed the Eurobeat music already. Oh, shit. I don't know, I'm coming around on it. Explosive acceleration. Yeah, I kind of missed the Eurobeat. This ain't bad though.
Come on, Suzuki. Yeah. Got them!
Okay, okay. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. Nice one, dude. Rammed right into that. Alright, we got this. We got this. Nice. Easy peasy. Weird looking highway a little bit, right? Eat it, nerd, indeed. I love that. He's beeping like he's about to pull in front of me and then rams right into the frickin' barrier. A good move there, dude. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all four kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. Gasp. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the Devil Killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. 20 years younger, to be exact. Your boss was a real speed demon back then, the fastest in Fukuoka, and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. Never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the Four Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, Oh, no fight or anything. That was easy. I'm back. Hey there. I hear you were out showing Kiyakawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No. Today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh? That thing you were doing for the local police, don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. Hmm? And what's that? Is it true that you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit-down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out where there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. Wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. He's not bald, if that's what he's getting at. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello. Mushi Mushi? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the Four Kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Ha, wouldn't you like to know? That's why I asked. What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, I've been on a losing streak. Be bad if word got around, so someone's got to nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business, gimme? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Shh. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you, or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. Should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? Thought so. What? Are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? It's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. Now, just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. So, this devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win? That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself, but I do have to ask, are you really okay with having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san? Don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yeah, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, the devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. Then without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. For that, could I ask you one thing? Hmm? Why did you leave street racing and the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Even they know. Literally everybody knows. Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Alright, everyone, why don't we just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, hmm? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet, but make no mistake, I won't go down easy. The plot, it thickens. Let's see. Let's see here. No, still can't, still... The ultimate tires for driving on public roads. Ooh, nice. Let's see. This chassis raises top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, though. I'd rather keep my handling. Hey, Dragoon. Thank you, thank you. Here, let's see. Let's go pick up our new music. But thank you, Dragoon. How you doing? Today's your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. Well, I don't believe I have any, like, kind of gambling things to do. Fine. Not bad myself. I'm doing good and full of bread. Let's see here. You've lost face privileges. Let's see. Which is the convenience store we need to go to? Let's see. Go to that one, or that... Let's see. Because I think it's either M store, I think, right? Ah, there's one, like, right up there. That would be faster. We'll do that one. Okay. Go this way. Pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver, Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers. Man, if I had the time to kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. The absolute, like, gall of these people. I know. Am gamer. You just won't go down. But I'll get you. You'll see. Mm-hmm. There's an M store. Gotta pick up our music, right? Huh. That not go through? 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Well, let me see here. Okay, should work now. Okay, should work now. There we go. 1 year, 4 months, and 6 days. Accept prizes. Pick up your items. Which would you like to pick up? Oh. I mean... These are literally not what I meant. Jesus. I was told I will only send an item pack once. Please come again. Jesus. Well, I actually I want like my CDs I picked up. I ordered. Not those, but I guess we'll take them. How do I? How do I? Where does one? Like it said I could go to a convenience store or home, right? Retrieve these items at a convenience store or hideout. Yeah. Yeah, I ordered them all, right? Did I get them just by walking in? Oh, hold up. I guess that's just the ATM. We could send some money home. We have plenty. Let's see. All right, do I have them? If not, it's not like a big deal. Let's see. Oh, that was the taxi here. Alright, let's see if we can complete out the Devil Killer storyline here. Why don't we just do that? Alright, let's see here. Also, let's check the music. Do we have it all now? We don't. How weird. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. The final battle. It's that regular client of yours from the highway. He said the stage was set. What does he mean? Don't worry about it. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Like, was she actually not listening as we were talking about this very openly? Nothing important. I'll be going now. All right. Drive safe. Who are you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah? Those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh. There he is. So you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband the group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. You still have time in the limelight. You gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging out on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Imagine. Imagine streaming online. Who would do that? But it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? But there's a lot of money riding on this, am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? Talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't going to change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am by just talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now, let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Don't worry, this is Kiryu. He is the best at everything. It is impossible for Kiryu to not be the main character for a second. Wow, what a jerk. Like, do you think it's exhausting, like, always being the main character? I feel like it's gotta just be exhausting, always being the main character. Like, do you think he ever just wants to not be the best at something for a minute? Jerk. I suppose it is kind of the whole point of this game, isn't it? That he is sort of sick of being the main character all the goddamn time. Nani? Oh, whoop, that's not the turn. Imagine ever using the brake. Imagine braking even once. Couldn't be me. That's why I like cars with good handling in these games always. Like every racing game, I always just choose a car with really good handling so I never have to slow down. I don't like to use the brake. Jeez, that was pretty easy. Imagine letting off the gas for a second. Exactly. Why would you ever? No way! That taxi driver! He actually did it! The absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? It definitely won't be a fight. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? Oh, these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna give me some payback. I'm generally not one to sort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki, I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Hmm? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say it, it ain't pretty. Alrighty. And that's one down. Ow. Okay. Two down. Oh, this is gonna be nice. You've lost face privileges. Down he goes. And you as well. I feel like Crash here has more hit points than like everybody else. I see you creeping up. I mean, if you just want to lie there. And finally, cool Yoshimi. There we go. We got ads coming up in a minute, so once they do, we'll take a little pause, of course, but looks like we'll probably have just enough time to wrap this up. Yo, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Not who I was expecting. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers would sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? My thoughts exactly. The fuck are you? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is gonna reach me. Oh, well, you see, this is all that taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah, what's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. Alright. There's the ads, so we'll be right back. I need to go pee anyway. I've been drinking a lot. Nothing fun. No like booze or anything, but... Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Are we actually wrapping up this storyline, or are we gonna have more? Because now we have this new guy that just showed up. Honestly, if it does kind of end here, the street racing thing, it's a little silly how much stuff there was to unlock for something like that short, but then again, this is a Yakuza game. So they've never skimped away from just putting way too much work into a really unimportant minigame before, so... But he's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Onisaka-san giving the order. One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. And your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the Devil Killers' names again. Any objections? No. Get your ass off the road. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. Hey, Andy. No problem. No problem. Welcome, welcome. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Once you've known the embrace of the road like that, with another man that truly understands you, truly gets you, once you've known that, it changes you. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything, it's the after-school music. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. Came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't so lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I realized I could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered that what I'd promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could, after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her, or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. Hey, Dylan? All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover, and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all of my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man, who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. They did go into that, how he has an indent on his finger from a wedding ring that he's no longer currently wearing. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing, then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You'd do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all of the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. The drama. Should actually probably send some of this stuff I don't need. Let's see. Do I need to be carrying around a spear? Probably not. Let's see. Anything left for us? No, no. Ooh. Oh, that's hideous. That's not a forest green. Forest green is darker than that. That is hideous. Let's see. Can I order more music? No. It's such a, like, small amount of money. I'm surprised they, like, bother, right? Like, why not just give it to you? It's, like, such a small amount of money compared to what you're going to be walking around with literally at all times in this game. Alright. Why don't we finish this out? I'm assuming this is probably the actual it here. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. That's unusual. I don't see the client. Oh. Hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around then. Yeah? Just come out with it, Wada. Come on. Come out with it. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips. And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. About what? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know. Let me guess. The predecessors to the Four Kings? You're sharp. Top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it? Our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle of Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'll do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas on how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense, I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, and Onisaka-san was third in line, maybe the second fastest was. Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. You're ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. I can't believe how long this is actually going. I am kind of simultaneously, like, amazed and not at all surprised that this whole street racing thing is going as long as it is. Also, look at him go. He's zooming. We should go pick up the other music, so we could be listening to Machine Gun Kiss right now. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Explosive acceleration. Alright, we'll probably hit that after this turn right here. Alright. This will probably build it up enough. Dang it. To use it again. There we go. Yeah, we're like halfway there already. So we'll definitely have it by the end of the that last straightaway to use it. Yeah, just made it. Alright. Yep, we got our boost. So we should be good to use it coming up here. Yep, as soon as we make this turn, we'll line up a good straightaway shot, and we'll there we go. Easy peasy. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me? A musketeer? No, no, no. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer. Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. I was gonna say, there was a fourth member of the Three Musketeers. D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan. Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know who that is, yeah? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I never read it. Hmm? You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. No, you won't. Be real. Ain't no big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hidasukawa will have a fit. Hey. You can be the fourth musketeer, you're gonna be D'Artagnan? Right. Am I winning? We are. We're doing good. How you doing, Dirges? You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right? Yeah. Well, after Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah. It's the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it. Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. It super is. It's harder than doing the the street racing. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, Dirges. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. Now, I've managed to keep that promise all these years.
Well, hey, that's no small feat.
I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than I was when I was racing. Could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy.
Well put, Wada.
So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. Feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too.
Try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right?
You bet. Should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Thank you, Andy. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Thank you, thank you. I do need to hydrate a lot. Doing all the voices is a bit of a strain on the old throat, but... We make it do. We make do. We manage. Let's see here. Oh, damn, we got like 6 points. Come Recover health slightly using the heat gauge while in heat mode. Sure. Alright. We're maxed on everything except body. Now just think, we're like almost maxed out on Kiryu's level. There's only 4 more characters. Only 4 more characters to go. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, look at that. Speed and acceleration and handling. The acceleration and handling are maxed. Hell yeah. Is there anything else we can do, actually? Well, I mean, not for 200 points anyway. Alright, let's continue. Breaking the sound barrier. Got a call from an Onisaka-san. Oh, he's requested the chief. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True. It isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for volunteering. No problem. Been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the double killers, but once you do this, it'll be over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind.
Be careful out there. We know you've got what it takes.
Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys, thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em.
Good luck.
See you later. Wada's just like, yeah, see you later. Have a nice trip. I already forget what voice I gave this guy. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. Got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back to that taxi of yours.
What's the difference between roast beef and pea soup? Anyone can roast beef, but nobody can pea soup.
I mean, if you are peeing soup, you probably want to go see a doctor, yeah. How you doing, Zyre? The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Let's see here. We got this. We got this. Wow, what a jerk. Wow, he's pretty fast, huh? Just setting up some stuff in the house. Nice, nice, nice.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
Nope, no, you fuck off, buddy.
お先に失礼。
What a jerk.
何？お先に失礼。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Alright.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
I'm out. Oh, oh. Dang, okay.
ぶっちぎる。行かせてもらうぜ。お先に失礼。
Dang.
やるな。
We might not have this one.
このままじゃまずい。
Like, he did slow down on that turn a little bit, and we did not, so that helped us catch up a little bit, but we might not have this one. Trying to squeeze a little extra time, taking these turns as tight as I can. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that we... Shit.
行かせてもらうぜ。
We might have it here. Oh, is there like a third? There's a third lap. Okay. Oh, wow, that guy just swerved weirdly there, didn't he? Okay. Oh, there he goes. Wow, that jerk. Okay.
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてき
行
た。
かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Nice. He just keeps ramming us, but
そんなもんかよ、鈴木。
お先に失礼。
そんなもんかよ、鈴木。
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
yeah, not having to slow down on the curves is helping us quite a bit. The improved handling that we've got is helping a bit. Determined to like not let this man pass me. There we go. We might have it. We might have it. We might have it. There we go.
いいレースだったぜ。
この俺が
This game of denial going on, yeah. Just staying right in the middle there. Just not letting him pass me. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty okay with that performance. I think that went well. For the first time, I think I earned that win. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. Been waiting so long just to feel it one more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. Speak of the devil. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima. I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't Thank you, Sire. Kiss! Now kiss! Kiss! Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. Kiss! So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Kiss. Help him, like, get over his wife that died. Old man Yowie, exactly. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end up the way they did. Figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major for you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. Never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Was this familiar voice? Oh, it's, oh yeah, I forgot that we got into this because this cop asked us to. It was so long ago. We haven't heard from him in so long. I forgot this character. I was like, who's this familiar voice? I forgot this character, that's right. This cop that was like, hey, help me, like, stop the double killers. Which we already did, by the way. Like 2 races ago. Furumichi-san, you're here too. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Do you know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi here was one of the 3 Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially because I forgot you existed as a character, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks are more than enough. No, I can't leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. It's like an energy drink. Probably a Sakura Storm. Well, I think that's a sword. Well, how about that, 3 Musketeers together again? How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. You're a treat, Furumichi?
Oh?
What? Thought I'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Just another day in the life of being the main character. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the 3 Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too? He is the D'Artagnan of the 3 Musketeers, in his own words. Maybe they don't actually see him that way. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I spend my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all of the staff along, too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh. Alrighty then. Wow. I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast.
Hey, kiddo, didn't you have something to tell Suzaki-san?
Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see...
Come on, spit it out.
Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yeah. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa
was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right.
Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something?
What? It should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift.
Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? Give him a little pat on the head, a little slap on the ass, a dog biscuit.
No hope for you, kid.
Attention Nagasu Taxi members, I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask.
You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san.
Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours?
What?
Hey, it's time to party. I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyokawa's right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. What a wacky bunch. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Well, all right. Let's see. I assume now there are no more, Yep, all missions completed for the race missions. So why don't we, actually do some of the main story? We can, finish the other side quests, the taxi missions later. Let's see, was that a sword that we got? The Sakura? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think the Sakura Storm has been in most of the games, and it's a katana. So yeah, there we go. Let's see. So what are we doing? Yahata family men wear red tracksuits. I'll round some up and get them to spill Yahata's whereabouts. Let me see. I want to say they were somewhere on Nagasu here. I think we saw some. Oh, come on. Alright. He's a real handful. Too far in the yaoi headspace to not read that as a certain subtext, yeah. Nice try, buddy. Unlucky for you, we unlocked a third part to that apparently just now. All right. How unfortunate for you, sir. The guy doing the famous Bart Simpson maneuver there. A bold strategy. Where's the Micro Machine Racer game? Sadly, Soup, we are stuck with real cars in this one. You just missed it, sadly. Doing the main story in a Yakuza game, sacrilege, I know, right? I'm so sorry, everyone. I mean, I could go do just more taxi cab driving if you want, but... You missed it, Soup. We just completed all of the street racing minigame. Saw a guy do that flying from a motorcycle. Thank God you missed it, oh no. You mean, yeah. I know, I'm sorry, Soup. I'm sure we can find something mundane, like slot car racing for you. There we go. Look at that. Are you Yahada's men? And what if we are? Who's asking? I got business with your boss. Where can I find him? You? Why would some civilian wanna... No, this guy's gotta be Tojo Clan. What? Us Tojo... We never been a member of the Tojo Clan. Not once. Can only hope in Yakuza 6 we can collect stamps or maybe rare coins. I'm sure there's something in 6. We'll probably eventually play 6, although I hear 6 is kind of considered one of the worst. And now, don't worry also, Soup, while I am, like, getting close to maxing out Kiryu's level and most of his mini-games here, there are 4 more characters. I'm sure someone will have something as thrilling as stamp collecting. There's exercising in 6 and also arcade fighting games. Is 6 the one where you have dance battles with Haruka? Or is that this one? I genuinely don't remember. I never got that far in this one when I was playing it before. You think that's this one? Okay. So we'll have dance battles eventually, so we'll just, like, walk into people on the street and we'll just throw down some dance battles. Hey, we got one of those Tojo pricks here. Let's bash his face in. Like 50 hours later. Yeah, that'll be like in quite some time. Because, yeah, we will be taking breaks from Yakuza. You've lost asshole privileges. There we go. Yakuza 5 is like 5 Gaiden games stitched together into one Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, exactly. So we will be taking breaks in between the parts again. Just so you know, I'm not Tojo Clan, just a regular civilian. Now tell me, where can I find your boss? I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday. He went into the HQ and never came back out. Damn it. He better still be alive. Guess I'll have to find someone else who knows what they're talking about. Breaks from Yakuza 5, oh no, but it's your I know, I'm so sorry, Sue. Boy, I know they're bad news, but those Yahada family guys sure look cool in their red tracksuits. Did you see some Yahada family crew around here? Other than the ones I just beat up in front of you? Yeah, they were at the east end of Modern Street, where it meets the river. I see. Thanks. Let's see. East end of Modern Street would probably be Where it meets the river. Like east end of Modern Street. Gion. Like east end would be like over here somewhere. Like this is the east. Modern. Oh, there we go. Modern Street right there. Okay. There we are. Okay, got it. It's a game called The Last Caretaker we should take a look at. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, 200 ping philosopher. It's a game? What kind of game? Survival craft, okay. Oh yeah, look at all these dudes. You're with the Yahada family, right? Mind telling me where your boss is? The hell are you? Think I'm just gonna spill my guts to some nobody off the street? I'm doing a favor for your patriarch. It's urgent. Madarame? Hold up. What's the deal here? Hey, this guy's gotta be one of them Tojo goons. Let's take his ass out. Here we go again. You're the last caretaker, a reawakened machine tasked with saving the future of the human race. You'll explore a vast ocean world, oh god, featuring a deep crafting system with unlimited resources, allowing you to forge your path and build the tools to save humanity. Well, maybe. Now, are you saying this because you know I'm terrified of water? Who wants to go for a swim? You? You want to go for a swim? Oh, I can't. Oh. The river's right there. I can't toss him into the river. It's bullshit. Not even terrified of water. Let's go on a cruise. Let's not. 1, water. 2, like, we would get so sick from the food. I just want to be in the middle of the ocean for a couple days and, like, barfing my guts out from, like, salmonella-laced eggs. Yeah. Cruise ships are terrible for, like, diseases. I'm sure you know this as, you know, better than most, Soup. You, as a doctor, come on. I'll be like the norovirus. I'm fucking saying, cruise ships are disgusting. Getting a goddamn thing out of me. Soup, what we should do, right? I'm saying, Soup. We go to Japan, right? And we go to, like, Osaka, right? Where all the good food is. And we can, like, eat tons of, like, super fresh, amazing seafood. And, like, and takoyaki and okonomiyaki and ramen and shit, right? And then we can, like, visit, like, we can visit Osaka Castle. And then we can, like, do, like, the nightlife stuff. Yeah, but I'm flying over it. That's fine. All of Japan has the good food. I'm saying, Soup. So we do Osaka, right? We do all the Osaka food. And then we go to Tokyo. We do Tokyo. And then we go up north to, like fucking, like, Sapporo or something, right? And we do, like, the North Japanese food, too, right? Where they do, like Like the ramen with like butter and corn and shit, and like really good beer. Yeah. I'm saying we do like a food tour. We do Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo, and like up north, like, you know, someplace like Sapporo or something. I know it's not. I want to go there for the food. I'm not fucking saying we just go to Tokyo and go to like Akihabara. Like we can like once if you want to go to like we can go to like a maid cafe or something like once just to say we did it. Raid the Lawsons at 3 a.m. right, and get like some really good fried chicken and egg sandwiches. And I promise we don't have to go to like a ton of like the historical stuff. I only want to go to like a couple castles. Family Mart, yeah, right. Get the Fammy Chiki. The Fammy Chiki is supposed to be like super fucking good apparently, for like convenience store fried food, because they cook their like convenience store food like fresh. It's crazy. Or we can go to Denny's and get one of their meat skillets. It's like all the breakfast meats with taters. That's true. That's also a solid choice. But we're fat Americans. They'll hate us. Probably, but it's okay. The food, though, Soup. The food. The food. This isn't a joke. I'm trying to stop a war with the Tojo clan here. Well, what's the point of being Yakuza if you can't fight when it really matters? Besides, I ain't got a clue where the boss is at. Same goes for Patriarch Madarame. Whole damn family's gone down the gutter fast. Well, Madarame's in, like, the hospital. Or, at least in... He's stuck in a bed, basically. None of you are Marines, so you might be less hated. So I'm saying... Plus, we'll just tell them we're Canadian, Soup. They won't know. Fuck, we could say we're, like, German or something. They won't fucking know. Exactly. I'll be short even for them. Like, I'm shorter than even your average Japanese person. I'm so fucking short. Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey there, sorry. Oh, sorry, but can I get one of them there ramen soups, yo? You're stuck in advertising? Soup, you're in advertising jail? Okay. Well, I'll wait, then. I can't believe Soup's not subscribed. Guess someone else will have to tell me what I want to know. So Yada's own family doesn't even know where he is. We gotta keep looking. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Dom. What a sweetheart Dump is. Those fucking Yahada family punks walking around like they own the place. Did you see some Yahada family crew around? Yeah, that's right. What's it to you? Where were they? Down at the south end of Chikuzengawa Street. South Chikuzengawa. Don't tell me you run with them too. Don't worry, I don't. Thanks for the help. But let's see. Chikuzengawa. Is that this one? It is this one. Is that the ones I literally just kicked the ass of? The south end of Chik... Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Oh no, it literally south. Chikuzawa, okay. Unless it really was those ones I just kicked the ass of. There we go. This guy knows too. I guess those were Yahada family men. Did you see some Yahada family crew around here? Huh? Yeah. They were wearing their usual get-up, so I'm pretty sure. Where were they? Down at the south end of... Okay. Alright. Okay. I see. Thanks for your time. Alright, I'm going to assume they don't mean those ones I just beat up, and that there are some down here. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Victory Road qualifier. Okay. So this isn't just a rando. This is a rando who knows who we are. And decided, I have a chance against this man. I can't believe there's such a strong contender in a local qualifier. But you better watch yourself. I hear Valerie Garrett's here in town. Valerie Garrett. He's a regular at the Underground Coliseum over in Tokyo. Made a pretty big name for himself over there. He's racked up a win after win since he entered Victory Road, and they say he's not even trying. Even so, no one's been able to touch him, but someone like you might have a chance. So Valerie Garrett's in town. We've slugged it out at the Underground Coliseum in Purgatory before. I do love how much of Kiryu's storyline is just him being like, I fucking did this already. Like, if you're gonna repeat yourself, I suppose at least, like, lampshade it, right? And be like, yep. You've lost face privileges. That guy just run off. Who's left? Okay, I think they were just referring to those ones I already beat up. Alright. Alright. Let's find some more. And also check out that little question mark that popped up on the screen while we're at it. Could also pop into the pawn shop here, I suppose. See if they've got anything. Probably don't. See, you got anything good? You ever go to a pawn shop and get an energy drink? Like a used energy drink? Yeah, it's all garbage. Let's see, we could probably sell some stuff. Let's see. Like, sell these plates and shit. Although I think we gave a bunch of the plates away already. Just have a crab. Man, I'm so excited to have that crab that you sent, Soup. I am not selling the Hatsune Miku figure. They can't have it. That's mine. I am genuinely. But I also have, like, a bunch of braised pork still to get through. I did tell Chad about my bread. At the very beginning, at least. So probably a bunch of them didn't actually hear much about it because it was before a bunch of people got in. I started talking about it, but yeah. I'm very, very happy with my bread. It turned out so good. It's so tangy. I was worried because, like, the sourdough starter didn't smell super, like, sour. So I was like, oh my god, if I wasted, like, weeks of my time making this sourdough starter and this bread isn't even good, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, turns out it wasn't an issue. It was nice and sour. I did let it proof it like for several days, so the bacteria had plenty of time to do its thing and get nice and sour and yummy. I love my bread so much, why don't I marry it? You're so right, Soup. You could not be more right. That guy's not like one of them, right? He's just wearing red. Okay, yeah. Like, it almost looked like a red tracksuit, so I was like, oh, is that one of them? But it's not. In a game that is just absolutely jam-packed full of, like, silly moves. That's up there. You just learned recently how to correctly floss your teeth. What were you doing wrong before? You're educated, you're an adult. I mean, you have, like, the most, like, respected, educated adult job ever, too, is the funny thing. Like, 100 years ago, Soup, people would have assumed you were, like, a brilliant about absolutely everything, and you could say anything, and you'd be like, I'm a doctor, and everyone would just believe anything you said. Actually, there's a place to eat right down here. I was looking for a place to eat. You're just putting it in between your teeth in case shit was stuck between them, but no, you're supposed to go down on either side below the gum line to disrupt the bacteria. I didn't know you're supposed to push down quite that far. Sounds kind of painful, actually. Let's get some bluefin. Let's get some seared bluefin. Let's get some salmon. Soup, imagine the sushi we could get. We could go to like a sushi conveyor belt place and we'd spend like $20 and eat like so much sushi. I'd eat Totoro. Not Totoro. Not beloved Ghibli icon Totoro. I fucking love you, Soup. Thinking I'm fancy. I fucking love you, Soup. Holy shit. I would eat Totoro. Soup, you're fucking funny. You didn't mean to be funny. You mean Otoro. Otoro. O as a prefix in front of Japanese words denotates that it is in high regard. It is Otoro. No, not Totoro. Totoro is the Ghibli character. You know, My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah. Otoro. Otoro, yes. I love you, Soup. God, could you guys stop? Who wants to lose asshole privileges? You? Congratulations. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Just wasted our, like, super bullshit on this nobody. I forgot we have that now. I could do this shit now. I can just grab and throw them mid-combo now, that's right. Forgot we had that. I love that shit. Yes, Otoro, yeah. Hey, Specs. Just started clapping. Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. I'll not realize it's a bystander and I go over and I like drop kick him. What's going on here? That's the sound I make when I'm just like humping the air like that too. It just makes like engine revving sounds like that. Hey, we know that driver. This taxi cab driver is just owning this dude. Finally, like the end of that story that we started like hours ago here, of just this creep following this woman. Kiryu never thought to just slam someone's head in a car door before. Taken at a taxi stand in Nagasaki. This shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looked like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. Sick. Okay. Hey, you! Kazuma Kiryu! Look at this baby-faced man. Who are you? Oh, that's heartless. Don't you remember? It's me, Valerie Garrett. Haven't seen you since you beat me at the Coliseum in Kamurocho. I heard you were in town, Valerie. What's the trouble here? Essence of slamming, exactly right. It's always worth buying the fancy butter. Life's too short for the cheap butter. It's been so good, actually, Soup. And I've been going through it too, because of all the bread. So I'm like probably about halfway through that tub that you sent me. The little tub there that you sent. I'm like halfway through it. It's so good on the sourdough, I can't even tell you. It's so good, yeah. It's like a little like funky, it's like got a little like cheesiness to it. It's so good. And they make the best dairy chocolate. I don't think I've ever had Irish chocolate.
Oi.
We're Victory Road contenders. This fucker was acting the fool when he went up against my friend. Hey, if I didn't hold back a little, he'd never get up again. I was just looking out for the guy. How could you call that acting the fool? You know what we're getting ourselves into. You think we're a bunch of pansies? There's just no talking sense in amateurs like you. Kazuma Kiryu, can you do something about these guys?
Oh.
Just show them what you can really do.
Huh?
What do you mean? Fight someone you don't have to hold back against. Then you can really let loose. So you're saying you'll take me on? You versus Valerie Garrett? I like it. Good idea, Kazuma Kiryu. I think you'll need to pull. You think you'll need to pull punches on me?
Yeah.
Oh, no need to worry about that. I don't have any plans of going easy. Good. I won't be holding back either. Nor would I want you to. Here goes. Ow. 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 Hey, let me go. Oh, God. Ow, ow. Where'd that garbage can go? Where'd my garbage can go? God, this guy's kicking my ass. Holy shit. Ow. Oh God, he's got a stick. He threw it at me. Ow. Okay, hold up. Ow. Okay, alright. Alright. There we go. You know, I should probably do the training to learn some more moves and shit, huh? Like the Komaki counters and shit, because this guy's kicking my ass. Maybe we'll do that in a minute here. Once we get out of this. Damn. Damn, you really kind of can't sidestep that spinny move that he does. Kind of rough. Alright. There we go. There we go. Get a counter in here. Now that we got the heat up. There we go. I know, a guy was kicking my ass. You'll try the Irish butternut. It's so good. Especially if you make some, like, fresh bread or something with it. Like, holy shit. It's so good. That's how it's done, Kazuma Kiryu. Holy shit. These guys are both fucking monsters. We don't stand a chance. Guess I still haven't caught up to you yet. Every time I gain some ground, you go and get even stronger. But I'm still coming for you. And one of these days, I'll end up on top. The old man Yowie never stops, does it? He also got me the good eggs, but said no, I can tell the difference. I can absolutely tell the difference. I feel bad about being like, yes, buy me like the $8 eggs instead of the $3 eggs. I feel bad. No, I can absolutely tell the difference, 100%. I just feel bad about like being like, pay 3 times as much. Maybe we could even team up, huh? That could be a blast. Until next time, then. Okay, see you later, Valerie. An excellent fight, Kiryu-san. Who are you? We talked to them earlier. I'm a tournament staff member. With this win, you have now passed the qualifiers. There's nobody else in this town who could beat you. We'll be in touch about completing your Victory Road finals. They'll be held in a place where all the strongest end up. You're already familiar with the Underground Coliseum, I believe. Go there once all finalists have been defeated. Or decided, rather. And if I refuse to take part? Oh, don't worry. Fate has a way of drawing the most powerful fighters together there. I must be going now. I look forward to seeing what you can do, Kiryu-san. Sam, you're a huge cheapskate. I'm saying, that's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. They are noticeably better. They really are. They are noticeably better. But if you're using them as an ingredient, you're not really going to notice. But if you're just having eggs, like for breakfast or something, yeah, it's absolutely 100% noticeable. They are notably better. Don't be a cheapskate on food. I have to be a cheapskate on everything, Soup. I'm poor. So many other places you can be cheap. Hey, Sixlet, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. I actually have very few I have very few things I can skimp on because I live very frugally as it is. All right. Let's see, where were we going? It was what? Let's see. There's a guy who's talking about something over here. Let's see what. It's fucking Yahata family punks walking around like they own the place. Did you? We are standing so close to this man. Did you see some Yahata family crew around? Yeah, that's right. What's it to you? Or were they South End? We saw those ones. Shit. I forget which way we were headed and we got distracted. Like I think we heard that there were someplace else around here. I don't remember. I have a stand mixer too. I love it. I finally busted it out again recently because I've been making all the bread. It's really good for making bread. Let's see, we should probably go and do some of the Komaki stuff down here, actually, huh? Our limited move set, because I haven't interacted with that whole thing, is coming back to bite us just a little bit now, so... Cheap 99% of the time until you go travel, and that's when you know, gotcha. But yeah. What model stand mixer do you have, Soup? I assume it's a KitchenAid. Oh my god. Finally convincing yourself to cook more? I love to cook. The white KitchenAid. Do you know which model? I have the KitchenAid Classic 4.5 quart. Which sadly is not compatible with a lot of the attachments. But it's, you know, but it does what I need it to do, which is to, you know, make bread and shit for me. Let go of me. There we go. Alright. Oh, who's left? Where are you? Oh, you're still... Okay. KitchenAid 5.5 quart bowl lift stand. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, that should take like all of the cool attachments, I think. Yeah, yeah. Mine's the 4.5 quart non lift one. It just like kind of sits down and like clicks in on the bottom. Not really click, but you just, you know. So it's like the dead simplest version, but it works. So yeah, you can get all like the cool attachments for it. You have none of the attachments though, but you could. You have the option. Mine does not fit most of those cool ones like that. Like I can't get like the ice cream maker or like the meat grinder and all that kind of shit. The 4.5 classic does not support most of those, sadly. Stomp him in the nuts. 5-blade spiralizer with peel, core, and slicer. Fruit and vegetable strainer. Yeah, you can get all kinds of shit for those things. It's crazy. I wouldn't even use most of those even if I had them, to be honest. Although, like the pasta one would be cool if I, like, had, like, a pasta, like, press, you know? That would be cool to do. Alright, we should do some of this shit. We haven't done any of this shit. You actually came. Though I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah, well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You used Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? Sure did. You'd rather not say. There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa. I learned the Komaki style from him. Probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah. But that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gramps techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm gonna train your rusty ass till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather, too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man-to-man instead of being so roundabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about, then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. Could care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. You can prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down the left trigger. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you... That's actually really handy. There are times when you do really just not want to like use a heat move on somebody. Sosuke, more like... Never mind, too easy. More like Nosuke. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out for yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that.
Yo.
You're back. You want to do some training? Sure. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but you are not going to... just doing that, you won't win any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Komaki Knockback. Knockback. I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Also, make sure you are fully prepared, as Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. You ready? Sure. Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, before I forget. This is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. Couldn't care less if you forgot what my gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. There we go. About that. I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the Elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. Doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Alright, let's go heal. Let's see. Oh, we also can level up here. Oop. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. Very nice. Let's see, and I think... yeah, there's a place we can go eat, like, right over here. Although there's an asshole right here who's gonna want to fight us. Another Victory Road qualifier. Thought we, like, beat all of them. Do they respawn? Well, I think they're like a storyline thing, right? Like they're like, oh hey, yeah, you beat like all of like, you know, the small fry. Now you can fight like the real dudes, like when you get to Tokyo or whatever. So I was under the impression that we had beaten them all. But I guess they're still, like, trying to qualify themselves. I don't know. Let's see. Give me some of that, some of that, some of that. Cool, cool. Let's see, is there a save spot super close by? There is. There's one like right over here. So we should probably unlock all that stuff with Komaki that we can. I've been putting that off for hours now. God damn it. Guy just fell on his ass trying to get me. Let's see. Can I like? Let's see. There's like a walk, right, that I can do to like maybe get this guy to not attack me. 'Cause I don't want to bother. Okay.
おいちょっと待てよ
God damn it.
ぶっ殺すぞたく逃げるのか
Dang it. We almost made it.
相手するしかない
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Sure. Let's do this. This time, we'll focus on the most basic of basics, evasion. Think of it this way. You can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you're unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right. The Komaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power, since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, and then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. That's the best way to learn. Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But enough talking. Let's go. I mean, I have to win the fight, so it's not like I can't hit. I can just not hit him, right? Ow, ow, ow. These fights. Damn, damn, damn. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Basically, yeah, I just have to keep kicking his ass, learn something, kick his ass again. Okay, good enough. You pass. To use evade and strike right, you gotta be able to evade when needed, you know. If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports, so what, did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man? Ah, whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time, but the last we met, he was doing fine. Ah. If you're so interested, why don't you just go see him for yourself? You'll be at the Kamurocho dojo unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. It's exactly what the old geezer's, it's exactly why the old geezer's no good. Anyway, point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need, later. Blah, blah, blah. I know, yeah. A lot of talking in these games, I know. There we go. I see this trick. There we go. Let's see. Does it actually, like, list how to do these abilities now that I've learned them? There we go. Training and Revelations. There we go. Komaki knockback. Y while guarding, right? Y while quick stepping. Can we not? There's a lot of talking in the Yakuza games, yeah. Something to learn about Soup, though, is that Soup just doesn't like video games. So whatever's happening in the video game, Soup will complain about. You like video games? Prove it. Just not my video games. You like Skyrim and Fallout 4, and that's it. And, yeah. Diablo 2, right. You liked the slot car racing in Yakuza 0. That was your favorite? I know, it was everybody's favorite. Everybody loved it. Everybody was so into it. Just knock that guy over. Get fucked. Need for Speed Underground, too. My god, why are there so many fucking people? Oh my god, there are so many fucking people. Can I live my goddamn life?
仕方ね
That guy's just standing there. Didn't care too much for the Sakars, but then you're a joyless husk. That's fair enough. Yeah, right. We got ads coming up in a few minutes. Once we do, we'll take another little break. Now, let's go over a way to take advantage of an opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, use the Komaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's get started. And remember, try not to get too carried away. No promises. Your funeral, old man. Alright, let's start. I love this whole, like, yeah, don't hit me too much, I'll get mad. It's like, what is my option? Like, I don't have much of an option here. Ow! Ow! Ow. Shit. Ow. 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 I got it. Ow. There we are. I think it's funny, he just gets pissed at you and gets himself beat up every time, but still completely fine training you and doesn't want to change a thing about it. No, he loves it. He loves this. I like the grind the face into the pavement too much. It's the default move when they're on the ground face down. And I have a heat move, so yeah. That's how he gets off. Exactly. But alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. So once we'll be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let us continue. We learned the Komaki parry. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say. But with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kinda scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into the more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin, you know, like me. Thin but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. Is this Yowie? Yes. Hey, you Grumpy, how you doing? They go for femboys. Exactly. Everybody loves femboys. And twinks. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. Oh, so. It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? I guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Getting ready for the polar snap? Are you expecting some cold? Let's see here. We got the Komaki parry. Neutralize an enemy attack by parrying it. Then knock your enemy out. Some enemies can't be knocked out. You're gonna dip into the 20s and about an inch or so of snow. Oh, wow. So you had your tires rotated and you're gonna get the Jeep winterized next week. Nice. Can we not? Can we not? Ugh.
やるのか
That guy's just fucking off. Yep. That guy just left. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, there's like another dude. Let's see, maybe we can just walk by him. Ignore me. Just want to go get some food. Is that too much to ask? Oh, some of that, and some of that, some of that, some of that. Fried chicken, yeah. Some kake udon, some skimi udon, some kakiage udon, some burdock tempura udon. Man, I haven't had udon in forever. If you lose the game every time you touch someone with your card, you win the game every time someone touches you with their card. You would think, right? Or you'd at least think I would get a big cash settlement. You'll not be happy until I get into a KFC in this game. You know, given that most of the Yakuza games do take place during Christmas, at least most of them do, it's kind of shocking they've never done a KFC thing, huh? Most of them are Christmas games. You know, if I had thought about it a little bit more than not at all, it might have been fun to, like, redo the first one for Christmas, but I think I'll still be playing this on and off in a month, so. Yeah, considering the franchise's former relationship with Don Quixote, yeah. Exactly. Oh, he's not here. Sosuke's not here. Come to think of it, he said if he wasn't around, he's probably grabbing a bite to eat or something. He seemed kinda down. Maybe I'll go see how he is. I'll try the area around Nagasu Boulevard. Unless KFC pays big bucks. Yeah, I mean, my understanding is that, like, it really is mostly like a holiday thing in Japan, alright? The KFC thing. For just like everyday fast food chicken, you're probably just getting like Fammy Chicky, right? Or Lawson's. You really thought this little yard I fight Sasuke in was its own map? I mean, it kind of... I mean, it's its own little area. There's, like, nothing else there, though, yeah. Alright. See if we can find them. Oh. Yeah, pick up that trash. Let's see if we can find him. Let's see. Do we see the little twink? Let's see. As it was, he did say Nagasu, right? That we should check Nagasu. That's probably the same map because you saw someone's hand sticking through, yeah. Let's see, do we see the little twink? No, but I'm popular with the girls, I mean, like, theoretically. Let's see. Let's see. I've talked to Ellie like half a dozen times thinking she's gonna have a quest for me, and she never does. Y'all are really unfortunate that you picked a fight in my place with one of my favorite environmental moves here. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Sag. You're lucky. Your assholes are safe for now. You're lucky, sir. Yeah, girls like me, they just don't know it yet, yeah. Man, just raid the convenience. She has been there this entire time, yeah. Stop trying to violate people with those. I will never. I will never stop violating people with those. It is one of my favorite interactions in the game. The only environmental interaction I think I like better... Is that another, like, frickin' Victory Road, dude? Sure is. Is when you can just throw someone, like, off a roof or into a river or something. That's probably my favorite. Let's see, this one's up there with, like, some of the silly... with one of the sillier ones right here. Of all the various ways Kiryu has used bicycles to injure people, just riding it into them is up there. Wonder if when you flip one of those dudes onto their shoulders, if they end up peeing themselves. I mean, maybe, right? It's an interesting question. All right. Do we see the twink? I haven't seen the twink yet. There's the twink. Hey, isn't that Sosuke? This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. Just kind of hungry. Gonna go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Okay. The Japanese don't waste any part of the bicycle. Kiryu doesn't either, it's true. You can pick up an entire bicycle and it goes through 3 states of life, basically. I love it, it's so funny. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is gonna stick me with the check. Too late to say no now. Phew. It's feeling kinda down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what's bothering you, but are you okay now? It seems kinda silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just... I don't know. Being admired, it just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one really ever looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. He just wants to be called a good boy. He just wants to be held and patted on the head and told, Sosuke, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Sosuke. That's a good boy. Yes, you're very handsome. You're very talented. At least the finishing move isn't riding them with the bike. That would be funny. You ride up and they just hop on the back and you go for a little ride. Go on a little date. Get to know each other a little better. And then soon realize that now that the novelty of it is worn off, you realize you don't really have much in common. And you just kind of drift apart. And then you smash them with the tire. Walmart carries Kewpie mayonnaise. They do. They do. I saw it last time I was there. Sucked to be a bicyclist in Japan because this guy would keep busting your bikes. Yeah, exactly. Guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got time to kill. You want to try some, so you can make some karage? Nice. You're a good boy, Sosuke. Now make like a bike and let me throw you at some hoodlums. Yeah. Let me manhandle you until I break you down into your constituent parts. Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. Thought I should send you an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently, fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up and see if you can pull off some moves later. That's just like Sosuke to text his thanks. A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. The drunken thrust. No, I mean... Drunken thrust climax heat. Like, sometimes you just can't even make the joke, right? Yeah, I know. Thought Kiryu was ace. He is. He is. Oh. Sometimes you can't even make the joke. The joke's too obvious. Rated E for everyone. I mean, just the drinking of alcohol alone makes that not possible, actually. Yeah. All of the violence, that's fine, but no references to drinking or thrusting and climax heat and etc. etc. We can't have that. What's up with this guy? My bike key's gone? What the heck? Where's my bag? Where'd I leave it? Can't wait to never find that. Pardon me, I'm trying to avoid a fight over here. God damn it. Another Why do I keep running into you guys? Just knock people over all the time. Actually can't help himself. It's true. I'm surprised he doesn't just knock over the vehicles as he's going by them. Keep seeing little, like, bright bits on the ground and thinking, ooh, is that trash I can pick up? It's not. Wait. I just saw a prompt for something up. There we go. Alrighty. What's up, buddy?
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Sure do. Sure. Let's do this. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening of an opponent leaves when he attacks. Even the best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. That's when you use the Komaki Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes that opportunity. The Tiger Drop. If you've used it before, you know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attacks, and you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. The Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off. But for now, I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. It's one of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's get started. I won't be taking it quite as easy on you this time. I won't be going all out either, of course. Save the excuses and just get to it. I like your style, old man. Let's go.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
It's like, you fool! You taught us the, you taught us the counter. It's exceedingly silly. Oops, not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, I literally cannot hit him while he's raging. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's see. We're gonna need to heal a little bit here. There we go. There we go. Finally learning the Tiger Drop, yeah. You know, the thing I will probably never end up using, but you know. You made it through. I guess you passed then. Either I pass or I don't. What's the guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. What, are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah. Truth is, you and my gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good-looking? Well, maybe this'll explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. Never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid. Yeah, pretty sad, right? So, I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Kamaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. So, when I decided to go get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. The Kamaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly-like? Is that what the Kamaki style is for? The right thing, huh? Well, that's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. Kiryu, you are no... How many people have you beaten up today? As a percentage of the entirety of Japan, like what percentage of Japan's population have you beaten up today? The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. You ever think of that? I know, right? Like literally Kiryu, like, opens his eyes, and there are people standing there like, oh, what's up, old man? Opening your eyes for the first thing in the morning? What a fucker. Let's kick his ass, everybody. And, like, and he has to fight 3 people. Like, this... He gets up, tries to go take his morning leak. Oh, try to go take a piss, old man. Let's crush his face, guys. Exactly. Kiryu contributed to the growth of the healthcare sector of the economy. Yeah, like, yeah, for real. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, in the first game, there is a fight where it literally is called Kiryu versus Tokyo. And you're just fighting so many people. Like, on your way to go to the Millennium Tower for the end, it's like, you know, Kiryu versus, like, the people of Tokyo. But it's all out, it's all out of love. I get what you're saying, but... Aw, man. I'm so confused. And the stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. The Kamaki techniques are all I got. I don't have anything else I can count on. I got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. Are they just gangsters? They are, but like the way they worded it, if I recall correctly, it made it sound like it was just like everyone in Tokyo attacking Kiryu, and it's kind of what it feels like. But yeah, it was like, if I remember correctly, it's all members of the Tojo family just attacking you. And as you're making your way to Millennium Tower to have your final showdown against Nishiki. If I remember correctly. Yeah, if I thought about it longer, I would have held off on playing a Yakuza game, and I would have just replayed like one. Or maybe like gotten Kiwami or something, right? Because it's a Christmas game, basically. Like most of them are. Most of them take place at Christmas. But I didn't think that far ahead. I was just like, you know what I haven't played in a minute? A Yakuza game. We just got done with a month of spooky games. I want to play a Yakuza game. That said, tomorrow we will probably play something else. Take a little break from Yakuza for a day or two. Come back to it. Probably should have saved the game. Oh well. You're back. Want to do some training? Sure do. This time, I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual. Yeah, it's different from before, where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their backs are against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Komaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Off-the-charts power. Best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. The kid gloves are coming off. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is for you to figure out. Finally, some real training. It's all been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? Right. Sorry. Whatever. Let's get going. You ready? Yeah, well, let's get this started. Alright, let's do this. Honky. Something about taking this seriously. I know honky means like serious. Whoops. Okay. Or is this purposeful? Did that trigger it for me on purpose? I guess not. Nope. Controller is disconnected. There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. We could probably stand to take a little drinky here. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, yep, there we are, we're good. Dang it. Could you, like, stop raging out on me like this so I can, like... Ah, God! There we go. I know, controller got... Yes, exactly. Controller got spooked. Nice, you nailed that one. Yeah, that one's bound to come in handy. Climax heat. Ultimate essence. Climax heat. Thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. It's a pretty backhanded compliment. Got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Thanks, I guess. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more violence than martial arts. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner. And you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. You just trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of bullshit's given me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. Trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. The hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. You son of a bitch, you think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a cool badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do, but remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Now get your ugly ass out of my face. Climax heat. What did I get? Oh, I guess that's complete. Still haven't figured out where, like, how to pick that stuff up. Wednesday streams certainly show off some climax heat moves. I like to think so. I do my best. The sacred art, yeah. You could say, I take those sacred arts to the edge.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
See, because Edge is the name of a Lovin's toy. Let's see. Let's drop some of the stuff we don't need off. I'm never gonna use that. Alright. Let's see. A convenience store. Where is the closest convenience store? That's a drugstore. That's not quite what we want. There we go. That one. That should... Theoretically, hopefully, we can pick up the stuff we bought there. Earlier, for whatever reason, I couldn't seem to purchase the stuff that I wanted from... or pick up the stuff that those CDs that I purchased, but there we go. There's an M store. I recognize an M store anywhere. Alright, where do I pick my shit up? Some items from the online shop. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Is that everything? Did we just get a CD? Was that it? I guess it was one of the CDs. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. Alright. Supposedly it said that we completed it. But whoop! What's going on there? Let's see. Let's go pop our heads in one more time, though, and make sure that he is indeed gone. I imagine he is. We got a little completion thing for doing it, so... Future fights should be a whole lot simpler now that we have all those moves unlocked. I probably should have did that much earlier. Well, what can I say? I'm stubborn. There we go. So let's make sure Komaki is actually gone. God damn it. You could just go through the whole game, yeah. Just like doing nothing but the basic moves if you really wanted to, yeah. But it will definitely make it easier having those counter moves now. There are so many freaking people on this street still. Alright, let's see. Are you actually gone? Are you gone? No, you're still here. Okay, what's up? Hey, old man. You sound out in the dumps. What's up? Thought about what you said. And as much as I hate to admit it, I think you were right. Fair enough. Wanted my Gramps to see me as a real man. It's all he ever wanted. But I got caught up in proving how strong I was. That's why my Komaki techniques just turned into violence. Wait, are you actually admitting you were wrong? What? No. I don't second-guess myself, and I never have regrets. No regrets. Right. It's just, as long as my fighting is nothing but violence, I'll never surpass my Gramps, and I won't be the man I want to be. I have to open my eyes. Yeah. I'm gonna go slug it out with my Gramps and face reality, just like you said. And if nothing changes, then I guess I'm not really all that. You're finally sounding like a man. Man, there you go again, offering a compliment like you're better than me or something. Whatever. Time for me to bounce. I'm off to Kamurocho, and I won't be back till I'm good and ready. Okay, good luck. Gonna need more help than good luck, old man. What do you mean? Well, you were the one who told me to go see my Gramps, so... You're not suggesting... It's exactly what I'm suggesting. I mean, how could I possibly afford a trip to Kamurocho? Dear Dusty, it's your duty as an adult to help young people like me chase their dreams. Unbelievable. 30,000 yen should be enough to get him to Tokyo. Fine. Sweet. I'll put it to good use. So that's your way of saying thank you. Hey, I may look and act cool, but that's because I am. But being grateful is a cool thing to do, too. Look, here's the deal. I won't forget this. And I'm gonna pay you back someday. But not until I beat my Gramps and prove that I'm the strongest of all. Huh. Well, I look forward to that day. I won't disappoint. Anyway, I'm off. See ya. Alright. Now he's actually gone. I imagine we eventually make it to Kamurocho. So, oh. Unfortunate for you. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Keep accidentally activating that when I don't mean to. Well, that guy's just running off. Well, I can't seem to hit this man right now. Oh, down he goes. Okay. Let's see, can I throw you into the water? That would be cool. No, I can't. Damn it. Disappointed. Hey, get up. Let's see, what can I do with you? What should we do with you? Let's come over here. He had a tummy ache. He did. He apparently was already dead and just didn't realize it. I couldn't target him, but he was still like, just like, oh, oof, oof of my tum-tums. Should we, like, interact with the chef storyline shit? I guess we probably should, right? Oh, here's a dude. Hey. What the shit? You're the asshole who came storming through our HQ yesterday. That's right. Now tell me where I can find Yahada. We need to talk. I knew you'd say that. I hear you've been snooping around town looking for him. That's right. So, where is he? It's my turn for questions first. Why do you gotta see him so bad? I made a promise to Madarame. I told him I wouldn't let Ayama and the Tojo clan have the run of the place. That I'd protect Nagasugai and the Yamagasa family. You saying you talked to the Patriarch? I did. Why should I believe you? You'll understand once I see Yahada. Sorry, but the boss got real hurt yesterday. Can't just let you waltz into our hideout. Guy like you could be working for the Tojo clan for all I know. To be fair, we are the chairman of the Tojo. A hideout, huh? So that's where I'll find Yahada. Not if I can help it. You ain't leaving here alive. All this training, and I still don't have, like, a great way to, like, just break someone's block. Like, I have to, like, kind of go through the effort of, like... of like doing a strong attack. Oh. Oh, apparently I'm chasing this man. Apparently I'm chasing this man. Okay. Attack, jump, drop kick. Sure. Oh, step left, right. Doot doot. Throw, quick step. Okay. Damn. Oop. Yeah, the mechanic from 3 and 4 that everybody absolutely loved and didn't hate, right? Ugh, goddamn. Listen. I used to be Yakuza just like you. So I get what you're trying to protect. I get you that you're trying to protect your boss. But I want what's best for this town, same as you. And the only way I can keep this town safe is by talking to Yahara and stopping the Tojo clan. So please, tell me where he is. That beating him in the back of the head with that bottle to finish him was very funny looking. The hideout's crawling with men, all there to guard the boss. You set foot in there, you're as good as dead. Just tell me where it is, and I'll handle it. Even though I have to knock sense into every last one of them. That's so. Ain't many in Nagasu with those kind of balls. Fine then. It's all on you. You'll find the boss's hideout around the middle of the Suzukake Lane. Got it. And hey, good luck. All the Nagasagai's counting on you. I won't let you down. Let's see, let's just snooze those for a second here. As Zaire mentioned, is he streaming at 9 o'clock tonight? Does anybody know? Because if not, I'll go a little longer. Zaire's not in chat. Yeah. You haven't seen any updates from Zaire? Well, you'll probably be going live then. So let's see. Why don't we at least make our way over then to the chef? Maybe we'll at least interact a little bit with that whole thing. There's also the whole fishing thing that we could do too. God, there's so many like little mini games we could do if we want. You don't see him on VRC yet? Okay. You might be, you might not be then yet. Oh. Alright. If we have to. Let's see you. Into the water. My favorite one. I love it because it doesn't matter like how much health they have, they're just out of the fight. They're just like, as you would expect, right? They're just out of the fight. Like, it doesn't matter how much health you have left, you're in the water. Like, you ain't here anymore. Like, you're just literally not in the fight. Might be an hour late again. That's what I'm guessing. So maybe we'll go a little longer. What's your deal? Oh, this is the tourism board guy. How's your photography going? Please try to get some great photos of Nagasugai. I mean, I've gotten a few. Apparently it's not enough. Alright, what's your deal? Wait, the stalls aren't set up for business during the daytime? They're not, it's true. Sorry, you're gonna have to come back later for the food. But alright, why don't we interact a little bit with the chef guy? I don't know if we're gonna go for... We're probably not gonna go for completion or anything with it, but maybe we'll look at it at least. We could do some fishing there. What's your deal? Screw work. I don't ever want to go back. Hell yeah. Gamer is right. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright. Let's see if we want to bother with the chef stuff. The minigames seem awesome, but the combat with all the gangsters seems a little repetitive. Wish there were more minion gangsters who had unique abilities. Yeah. It's always been a bit of a thing with this game, is the fights are a little samey after a while. Now, mind you, I think we're actually getting to the end of at least the beginning of Kiryu's part, and then we're going to be swapping off to like a different character who has a different moveset, but... you know, and is in a different place and all that, so... and has different mini-games and all that, so, yeah. Hey, you came! Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I am a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Right. Fine by me. Are you always this serious even when you're not working? Ah, never mind. Moving on. If you know any other great places that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Local cuisine? Oh, didn't I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm gonna have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first, I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see. So you want to find places that serve local specialties. Exactly. But to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great. I can hardly wait.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Let's see. No eateries to recommend right now. Maybe I'll go try somewhere new and come back later. Sorry, nothing new to report. Oh, really? Well, please stop by again. I'll be here. I mean, we've eaten at a bunch of places. Let's see, is there a place we can go just pop into real quick and eat at, and then maybe we can... Let's see. We've eaten at a lot of places. Are none of them, like, local? Like, we've eaten here, haven't we? Like, I'm pretty sure I, like, went here with the boss and we, like, ate everything, didn't we? Yeah, like, look, we ate, like, everything here. Let's see. Does that count? Can we run back and be like, oh yeah, there's this place? What? Man. This dude, convinced that he was going to be able to take me, just ran up. Let's see. Oh, these guys just showed up. Hydrate, why thank you, I shall. I will do so in a moment. Komaki drop. Tiger drop. Oh, thank you, Dragget. Ah. Alright.
Yeah.
Can I recommend that place now? No, I can't. Okay. Weird. Alright. Alright. Well, maybe I don't worry about it right now, then. Let's see. What's your deal? Hey, do you think my skin's gotten a bit more smooth and shiny-like lately? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, it kinda does. Have you all been getting some sort of skin treatment? Not really. I've just been eating chicken Mizutaki a whole heck of a lot. Really? But how's that make your skin better? Since you boil the chicken until the Mizutaki broth gets real milky, the soup is chock full of collagen. It's even lighter than eating chicken meat. I highly recommend it. Oh, I'll have to get some soon then. Mizutaki's good for the skin. Maybe I could talk about that at the Cabaret Club. The Cabaret Club I am never going to bother going to. Should we do like once at least, maybe? Should we at least visit a Cabaret Club once? Let's see here. I mean, not the one I intended to do right there, but that's fine. Hold on. As Soup said, the Japanese use every part of the bicycle. You lost asshole privileges. Oh. You've also lost asshole privileges. Oh, again, I didn't mean to do that. Keeps accidentally activating that. The hell is wrong with this man? Who? Whoever do you mean?
なんか気分泣いただお兄さん発見兄ちゃん
No.
これ
No. I refuse. I will not, and you cannot make me. Can use this sick pervert. Just destroying all of these men's assholes. Yeah, you know. Let's see. Should we go save real quick? I mean, we just saved a minute ago. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, this is where Yahada's camping out. The hell are you? Doesn't matter. I heard I could find Yahada here. What? Captain, I mean, I never heard that name before. Sounds like I got the right place. Guess I'll just show myself in. Hey, you can't go in there. Shit. Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure I just did. We got trouble. Yeah, guy in a trench coat. Trench coat? It's not a trench coat. That is not a trench coat, is it? Would you call that a trench coat? That's like... It's not even like a pea coat. The elevator is stopped at the 5th floor and won't come down. I have to take the stairs. Figures. Yep. Very dark. Alright, stairs it is. Trench adjacent. Yeah, it's just a jacket. Looks similar. Like, I could see how, like, if it was longer, you might call it a trench coat. Oh, look at all this stuff. So much stuff to hit these people with. Who's left? I'll take this with me. Good move, buddy. You did great. Proud of you. Ouch. Oh, okay. Should have realized there was a second part to that swing there. Okay. Ow. Dang it. I can't do the counter on that one, it seems. That's unfortunate for me. Sledgehammer guy is kind of a neat fight. It's a little bit of a switch, at least, yeah. Oh, I can't take his sledgehammer? That's bullshit. I'm upsetty. Let's see. Any goodies for me? You can sometimes find like goodies. Some little energy drinkies. No? No energy drinkies? Okay. If I can get like the four of them standing up like in close proximity, I can do like the big like 4-man attack thing. Eh. Whoops. Wrong button. There's an energy drink for me. I love a free energy drink. Ooh, and we can level up too. Oh. More damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them with thrown weapons. Oh, okay. I very rarely throw weapons, but alright. Restores health dramatically. A little health boost. There we go. Little 5-hour energy, basically. It is what Kiryu basically lives on, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. You've got a baseball bat. I don't like that. I want you to not have that baseball bat. That guy's got Zaire's new, oh god! They both have, like, Zaire's new, Abby. Unstoppable. I think that man is just dead. I think we just killed that man. Let's see. Let's see, is there like a fun heat move I can do with this one? Let's see. Nope. Just that. Okay. Oh, gee. You guys just not notice me here? Oh, Jesus. What? They can hit me while I'm on the ground? What? Okay, fine. Well, now we know. Whoops, wrong button. taking this with me. Let's see, can I just grab him? I can, alright. Oh, you just want life? Okay. Well, I will rate him then when I get to a good place to stop. Okay, we good? You, baseball bat man. I don't like that you have a baseball bat. I would like you to stop having a baseball bat. Also, you could just stop being conscious, I guess, is fine too. That is also fine. Man, okay. If I could hit somebody with this. There we go. Nope. Huh. Interesting. Ghosted it. It was a ghost. That's very funny. Okay. Okay, what if we don't do this? Nope. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of bullshit. This is just kind of bullshit, is what it is. It does so much damage. Like, it makes me wonder if it's like a thing it's doing it based on frame or something. Like, is it doing it based on some, like, weird frame rules or something? Charges up heat a little. I don't even need that. I need, like, health. Like, I can't just do this forever. I run out. See, I'm out. Those guys never ran out, like, ever. Also, I do love that one time it was just a ghost. A ghost set that fire. That the game just couldn't understand where the model was of the guy, I guess. Also, when you do that kick animation, the hose on the fire extinguisher sticks straight out, and it's very silly. Ow, 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 ow. Can we all just, like, stop it for, like, a minute? Whoops. Again, not what I meant to do, but I guess we'll take it. So game, when I went, hey, lock on to the enemy, I did not mean the enemy that was cowering, I meant the enemy with the metal pipe that was right in my face, actually. The one that is actually a big threat right now. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't very much at all. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, can I... God damn it. It's very funny that he tumbled down all of those stairs, but also, like... I would have liked to have gotten the finishing move on the guy right there, but alright. Hate lock-on mechanics in games. I hate when they, like, function really poorly.
ちゃん昨日のやめとき
Cutscene guns. Don't worry, I'm sure they're blanks or rubber bullets or something. Let me aim where I want to aim, though. It is just a weird choice that the game made to make me lock on to the cowering guy. It's like, the dude with the pipe is kind of a bigger issue for me right now.
山笠組の解散宣言が書かれた書状だ。
Are there gun enemies in this game? Yes.
なるほど。親父が考えそうなことや。
まだらめはお前らが登場界との戦争に走ると思っている。
Yep, there are.
だからお前らを守るためにこれを書き、俺に預けた。
は、そうね。
どうした？破り捨てないのか？
俺らはまだらめの親父ば担ぐためにこの世界に入っただけやけん。山笠組が土下になろうが、そげんこつはどうでもよか。親父の敵ば撃つ。今の俺らにはそれしかなか。
敵なら今目の前にいるが。
俺もそげんアホやなか。親父に手ばかけたとは、あの青山っちゅう登場界のガキ。
Damn, he knows.
本部ば破壊された時気づいたばい。
Shit, he's not that stupid.
な姑息な手口使うような人間やなか。
Fuck.
じゃあお前らは山笠組がなくなるとしても青山に復讐するというわけだな。
そうたい。島がどげんの、利権がどげんのとかは関係なか。俺らは極道の切り場通すだけばい。
そうか。
あんた、何場所っとや。
山笠組は解散させない。お前らにはしっかりと仕事をしてもらう。
仕事やて。
Damn right.
長洲に来て分かった。この町はカムロ町によく似ている。良くも悪くも山笠組を中心に均衡が保たれている町だ。もし今山笠組が潰れ、他の組が島争いでもしようもんなら、それこそ商売上がったりだ。
商売とお前。
こう見えても俺はタクシー運転手だからな。だから山笠組は解散されたら困る。ちゃんとこの町が正常に戻るよう仕事をしてもらう必要があるってことだ。
はあ。なんばわけんわからん言葉言おうとや。これ以上俺らに絡んでくるとやったらマジ殺しちゃうぞ。
いい気迫だな。だがそれだけじゃ足りない。今のお前らの戦力じゃ登場界と戦っても皆殺しになるだけだ。
なんてや。
それでも青山を殺すというのなら止めない。
They can't actually think that that isn't the result that would happen. The Tojo family is the biggest Yakuza family on the mainland. And they're tiny.
一発だ。一発で倒してやる。
He can't think that going against the Tojo clan would be anything other than them signing their own death warrants. Come on.
俺は一度負けても二度目は必ず勝つ男ばい。喧嘩は一度負けてもよか。二度目に相手をボテクリこけしゃよか話やけんな。
ガキの理屈はいい。いいからかかってこい。
かかってこい。Oh, we're starting it off strong. All right, all right. That was a hit it repeatedly thing, apparently. Oh, okay. Not a real fight. Okay. We did say one hit.
来んな。こりゃ俺とこのおっさんとの勝負だ。怠慢に口ば挟むんやなか。くそが
あの爆発事故の直後だ。体が言うことを聞かないのは当たり前だ。
分かっとそげんこつ。ばってんこんままやったら道場界の連中に不幸が乗っ取られる。俺らがあの青山ばやらない。いかんとや。絶対に。
さっきも言っただろう。山笠組は解散させない。
待ってんそれじゃ。
俺が潰す。福岡にいる東上界の人間全員をな。
なんてか。
Yo, what? It would not be the first time Kiryu has fought literally the entire Tojo clan. It's kind of silly how often he has done it.
山笠組若頭の八幡から電話が入っています。
八幡だと。生きてたのかあの男。
どうしましょう。切りましょうか。
手打ちの相談か。風。
Yeah, he's just gonna do it. Yep, he's done it. He's done it at least like 4 times.
青山だ。
Hell, I think he did it twice in the first game.
登場界としては手打ちする気は毛頭ない。
Ah, excuse me.
オタクとは徹底的に戦争させても
At least it isn't power creeping. No, Kiryu has always been ridiculous.
それでいいだと。どういうことだ。
やけん戦争ばしちゃって言うとって。貴様らに近っぽ親父の借り返しちゃ。おお、そうばい。こうなったら一気に勝負つけようやないか。明日の
Thank you.
夜、博多のふ頭27番倉庫の前でどげんや。よかや。やったら首洗って待っとけ。しっかり玉は取っちゃるけ。これでよかったとや、桐生さん。
大工、向こうは何と。
宣戦布告してきやがった。ご丁寧に場所まで指定してな。明日の夜不当でやり合いたいそうだ。
そんなガキの喧嘩じゃあるまいし、大工、そんな挑発乗る必要はありません。罠の可能性もありますし。
ここで逃げたら敵の思うつぼだろうが。登場界が山笠組から逃げたって噂が広まったらそれこそ面倒だ。たとえ山笠組から島を奪っても片木の連中を手なずけるまで時間がかかる。
すいません。
福岡に残ってる組の連中に号令をかけろ。それと兄弟にも役に立ってもらうか。
ほにこれでよかったとですか、桐生さん。
ああ、上出来だ。
待って、なして明日の夜なんですか。敵もアホやなか。下手に時間ば使うて明日までに戦力ば整えられたら勝ち目もなかでしょ
う。分かっている。だが俺にもいろいろ片付けなきゃならないことがあるんでな。
青山に電話する前に話はしてくれた複雑な事情ってやつですか。
We gotta give the player time to do all of the side missions before they do this.
生きてきた俺に力を貸してくれた連中にこれ以上迷惑をかけることはできないからな。筋を通しておく必要がある。
やけどまさかあんたがあの登場界の4代目堂島の竜やったとは。
It is a big fight. I remember this fight.
教えてくれんかったとやろか。
まだらめ組長は守ってくれたんだ。俺も。そして大悟のことも。
Yeah, 700 man, yeah.
うちの親父は人助けばっかしよったけ。そういう意味じゃ極道に向いとらん人間かもしれません。おかげで下についと俺ら貧乏くじばっかだい。
まあな。俺はまだらめっていうのは他人を巻き込んで巻き込まれて常にそうやって生きていくしかない人間なのかもな。
Ain't that the truth?
そうだい。したらとりあえず俺らも明日の夜に備えて生き残っと連中ばかき集めます。桐生さんは土下しますか？
約束の時間になったら埠頭へ行く。現地でお茶を。
Imagine if Kiryu didn't show up. He just backed out. It's only right Nakajima-san knows the truth. With the impact this will have on him, I should go to the office and settle things. Hey, Jay. We are just wrapping up for the night. Oh, well. Come one, come all. Witness the most revolutionary technical marvel of our time. Step right up and try your hand at IF8. Oh, it's the virtual reality fights thing, right? What's that all about? Try the latest and greatest sensation in all arcade gaming. We'll be at the public lot in Southwest Nagasaki for a limited time only. You're hoping to chill while building a Lego set? Well, I'm about to raid in Desire. So you can chill while hanging out over there. Sounds like some kind of event. Maybe I'll go check it out later. Kiryu, why are you pretending like you don't know? Alright, let's see. Let's go save the game. Let's just go save the game over this way. That'll be faster. Alright, maybe we'll, walk by this guy so we don't get into a fight. Don't mind me. I just don't want to bother. Alright. Should be a little place to save up here, right? Yeah, right there. Alright. We shall save the game. There we go. Cool. We'll call it there for the night. Let's see here. Alright, we made some good progress there. I believe we are getting close to wrapping up Kiryu's storyline. So... But I might do something else tomorrow rather than do that. Although it might just finish out Kiryu's storyline and then we'll move on to some other stuff for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow. Might be something else. Might be more Yakuza 5. Because we might be able to just finish up Kiryu's storyline before moving on to the other characters. There are 5 playable characters in this game. But yeah, alright. Hey, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff. I know this is not either of those, but I also do dearly love the Yakuza games. They're very silly and fun. Like Sonic Adventure, it's true. How you doing, King? Yeah, thank you, Durgis. Yeah, I'm about to go raid out in Desire here. Yeah. So, hey, if that interests you, do stick around. Or I do a spicy stream on a certain other website on Wednesdays, if that's something you're interested in. I hang out in VR, usually with guests, with spicy stuff. A raid message? Well, Zyre knows me quite well. So, hey. If you want a raid message, it's not something I've ever bothered doing. But usually people just say like Bunky raid or something like that. Because of course, I know Zyre very well. I'm his mod as well. Yeah. I mean, so you can say Bunky raid if you want. He'll know. He'll know anyway when he sees Beige Samurai. So mod raid, yeah. Yeah. Mod raid, exactly. So yeah. But we'll be back again tomorrow, same time. Wednesday on the other site, of course. So, hey, do stick around if any of that interests you. Follow me on the things if you want. Yeah. Let's go right into Zyre here. Let's see here. Surely he's on, right? Why is he not showing up for me? Oh, there he is. All right. So we'll start that. But all right. Thank you, everybody, for spending the evening with me. Had a lovely time, as always. Love me some Yakuza games. They're very much my happy place, getting to play some Yakuza games. So thank you all for spending the time with me. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Or in the future. So, all right. Have a great one all. All right. Night-night.